Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Hope you enjoyed the beautiful music. That'll get a copyright claim in about 5 minutes. There's apparently no music from this game that I can use. I got very spoiled with Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk and Hitman and some other things. It just did not have to deal with that level of ridiculousness, but here we are. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Thank you very much for hanging out with me in the pillow and blanket fort. Let me keep you company while you keep me company. And together we'll try to stay off doom scrolling social media. How about that? Is that a deal? We are playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Aloy's incredible journey across a post-apocalyptic planet filled with machines that have recently become aggressive to humans instead of mildly going about their business, cleaning up the planet, the air, the land, and the water. The incredible Pharaoh machines have started getting a little bit aggro with people. And apparently it has something to do with this thing called the derangement. And the derangement is making them angry. So, Aloy has to take them out wherever she finds them. Which isn't terrible because we get some nice loot from them. But it is a little terrible because they have this bad habit of respawning right where I left them. So we'll see. But anyway, our search for our mother, who we never met, has taken us to the City of the Sun, Meridian, where a fellow we met way back at the beginning of the game, Erund, is searching for his sister Ursa, who was kidnapped by the bad guys. And Erund is a decent lad. He's a good boy, all right. He tries hard. And yeah, we've agreed to help him. He's pretty respectful. Our girl Aloy here does not suffer fools gladly, let me tell you. She is quite direct, brooks no disrespect, and yeah, she's actually really fun to play. So having that confidence and capability, Doobly, that's part of why I go stealth outfit, so I can just run past everything. Yeah, without feeling like you have to fight every machine. I know, but I realized yesterday, I'm like, oh shit, that's the way you get modifications. You're not gonna get modifications. Can you buy them from vendors? Gosh, I didn't even check to see. Hi, Doobly. How the hell are you? I had a rather unpleasant catastrophe this morning while confirming the HDR settings were all set up. I started dealing with a black screen every time I turned HDR settings on. I looked through NVIDIA and we're turning things on and off one at a time and resetting, restarting. No, turn it back on, turn the other thing off. Scientific experimentation at its best. Computers don't respect that though. And yeah, I had to basically kill the DAT file. So the big machines have the purple ones. Oh, good. You don't need to farm. Yeah, the Watchers aren't going to have a lot. I realized later that I can just ignore those when they're laying on the ground. Blaze or Chillwater. Nice. Thank you, Doobly. We do need to hit some cauldrons, but it's going to get hot today, and I did not plan to start this late, but trying to troubleshoot all of the... I think what happened was when I was going to set the HDR settings. Good morning, Elaine. I was changing the brightness and the white balance, and something went wrong in that process because the screen then went black. Oh, good. Yeah, so the higher level the machine, the more likely it is to have uh the big loots. That's nice. That's a nice parity in the game. Big game, big loot, little game, little loot, instead of like full randomization. Uh but anyway, so I went into the ini files. Uh could not those are so very, very basic. And then Wolfie Kohaku hopped into the Discord and went, well, you could just nuke your DAT file. And I went, yeah. So usually when I do that, I'll just rename it Z underscore or Z underscore. And it built a new file, so that was nice. I'd verified the game file installation and everything. But unfortunately, it also nuked all the settings, like the keybinds and everything. So thank you for that, Elaine. I hope you got your prescription and you're doing better today. You still play this game on 1080p? 144 hertz. Oh. I only have 60. This is a TV. It's a Roku. It doesn't do anything fancy. So, but then I don't play Twitch Reflex, I need 60 FPS kind of games. I'm perfectly content to play a game on 30 FPS. Didn't realize you had 1440 till the other day. Yeah, but I can have the remake was hard to run. I put it in 2K, which I probably didn't need to do, but plenty of times I've played a game like Baldur's Gate or Hitman in 4K. I've played it in the 38 whatever that's it. I don't have all the numbers memorized. In the 4K setting, not the highest one, but the next one down, the 38 one. And a remaster. Oh, I knew what you meant. And just downscaled it through OBS, and it'd get warm, but it wouldn't set the computer on fire. Oh, damn, I don't even have 10 gigabytes VRAM. Yeah, I did have the remaster just completely shut down on me one day. It's like, you do not have enough VRAM for this. It's like, I quit. I'm out. But, there's also a lot more literal moving parts in this game. So, anyway, like I said, I don't need to play things at super high graphics. I don't think my audience expects that. I mean, you're getting downscaled to 1980, or 1920 by 1080 and 30 FPS for OBS anyway. And I'm playing the remaster in 4K on my own dime because I don't need to run OBS when I'm just playing the game. I don't need to record anything. So anyway, we got it all worked out. Hopefully my keybinds are even more effective than they were before, because I did notice a couple of group keybinds that I was not paying attention to before, that I think I was frustrated that they weren't what I expected them to be, and they weren't what the remaster had defaulted them on, and since I'd played the remaster first, blah, 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 blah. So, in our interest of possibly having a short day, we're just going to go do the Olin and Erund. I'm trying to move that branding label somewhere it's not going to interfere. Without, it looked silly floating over there on the right-hand side. We'll see what happens. All right. As always, please keep me posted if your volume is not working out. And the textures in the game are gorgeous. That's, you know, again, where there were times with Baldur's Gate where I did have to turn it down. Like, I could not stream Baldur's Gate in 4K. But Baldur's Gate rarely, because it's turn-based combat, rarely had moments where you needed to be, you know, it's not Call of Duty or Battlefield or any of that stuff. You know, I'm not playing PvP, Twitch Reflex, pixel perfect 360 or 180 no scope stuff. Wow, that looks really saturated for you guys. Much more saturated than what I'm seeing. What I see on my screen right now is very orange, light orange, and you guys have straight up red. Oh boy. It's also possible that HDR settings, oh, they may have just affected the monitor. Well, we'll see. I might change the properties on the game capture back to sRGB. Right now they're at PQ 2100. That's weird. We'll see what the game looks like. If we ever get to the game. Someday. When I'm up in the... Okay. Come on. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. It looks really pretty on stream, not gonna lie. This Roku is a fucking pain in the ass anyway. It could be just a setting on the monitor itself that has nothing to do with the game render. Which is kind of sad. Oh boy. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. Keep those game files loading. Okay. I have an alloy. Oh, those reds are a bit much. Bit much, darling. Bit much. I don't know why that's happening. Let's go to properties and... Okay, that's gonna work out better. We'll just change that back to sRGB capture. Still looks dark, but then for some reason my game, it's perpetually nighttime, so I mean, I know the game has a day-night cycle, but apparently I am hecking it up because... Oh boy. Oh, I can't click on them?
Please save the game.
Why is my mouse not working? Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Um, Thank you, Wolfie. Thanks for your help this morning. Um, I wish they had not separated these two. Because now I can't. I don't think. Well, I mean, you recommended something I had not tried yet, so. Um, Maybe I'm just. Here, we'll just go to the real map. Can I click on things in the real map? Yes. Turn everything on. Okay. Turn off. I guess I have to use the keys. It still disturbs me. I just don't. I've probably been spelling collectibles wrong my whole life. Um, I really don't need to see every merchant right now. Okay. That's where we need to go today. So let's just pop ourselves over there, shall we? Where is the entrance to this place? We have to come through here, I'm guessing. Alright, fast travel, here we go. This is my last fast travel pack. Yeah, Wolfie, it either could have broken the whole thing, which I was ready to uninstall and reinstall, but I was resisting that, A, because somebody on one of the forums had said they'd already tried it and it didn't help. And the thing I'm really glad you pointed out was to turn off cloud saves, because that definitely had an effect. In fact, I don't necessarily need cloud saves on for this game, but it's not as big a problem with this game as it is with that it was in Dishonored 2. I think it was. I think it was Dishonored 2 that was really fucking up with the cloud saves. Like the game would freaking crash. It just still feels like everything's really dark. Let me look at the main stream capture. I hesitate to adjust any brightness after what I went through this morning. I was using the NVIDIA app and everything. It's reset on all I mean, the regular settings, I already kind of know where they're supposed to be. And when in doubt, I can just run over to NVIDIA app and tell it to optimize, and then drag whatever it says is optimal down toward performance over quality on the slider and get the balance that I want. Jesus fucking Christ. It turned it off. My God, why do I have to deal with this? Did my monitor turn off HDR again? This should be at least at 70. I'm not touching the white point ever again. God, it actually looks... Oh, no, 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 no. This is better. This is better. But you guys aren't getting... Okay, now it needs to be in PQ on OBS. Okay, okay, okay. God damn it. The fact that Windows turns off my HDR all the time anyway is frustrating enough. You don't mess with display settings. Every time I turn on the computer, I turn on the monitor. If I go to check the NVIDIA app, it says HDR has been disabled through Windows. So I go over to Windows, open the display, or I open the display settings, click on HDR, and the screen goes black, and then it pops up with the little HDR in the corner. And then NVIDIA says, yep, HDR is on. Even though in the settings, it should be on all the freaking time. Are we here yet? Are we here yet? Are we here yet? These are still blown out to fuck. Alright. That looks like where we're going. Okay, straight across. Hop 2, Aloy, hop 2. I also changed the FOV. Now that I know the FOV isn't what's affecting the terrain clipping on aim down sight, it makes better sense. Why are you walking like you just pooped? In your pants. Stop it. Watching her walk in the snow, I know they had to come up with a better animation to show the physicality, which was awesome. Is this the right way? You have troubles with sound. I am very grateful I don't have big troubles with little China. Alright. How we doing here? Oh, good. This is just another entry point.
Full already.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not weapon wheel anymore. That is. I put it on the mouse so I could stop having to around with it. That's going to be a bit of a problem. We can still make it work. Your issue is that it is either too loud or too quiet and never consistent. Like switching between video options and services means I need to keep adjusting all the time. That's very frustrating. So there isn't a duplication on the keybind. I'm sorry for anybody who's coming in. We had to do some shit today. Let me see. There should be a duplication. Weapon wheel. Mother of God, why did they do it this way? Weapon wheel. Okay, backup is going to be tab. Or is it going to be? That's what it was. Okay. Your TV had to be updated recently, which added TiVo. Oh, great. Yeah, this stupid monitor demands to be attached to the Wi-Fi, and I finally had to just disable everything and be like, nope, you are what we used to call a dummy monitor. When we had daisy-chained TRS-80s and... Okay, so... Alright, we have a little cutscene to go through here, I think. There we go.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
For catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Well, then they said they had intruders. I guess you found them. I had a really terrible time at the beginning with my microphone. And again, because I have a microphone... That's really noisy. Imported dumb screen from China. If you still can. Okay, so we have rope over there. That's gonna be helpful. We have rope over here. My goal is to get to whatever that is. I feel like I should take out these folks at the top. We've got a nice ladder over there. Kill the corruptors and the cultists. Alright. I'm gonna keep my stealth gear on for the moment, but... okay. Those machines are moving very quickly. Okay, I have my rope caster. I probably should put on the blast sling. Alright, did we have anybody behind me? Yes. Come on, Stealthy McStealtherson. Let's get her done. I kind of want him to, how far can I throw a rock? Oh, I can't throw a rock. What? Did I change that button? What? It should be R, F, or G. Oh my god, I hate this. Alright. That voice was Lance Reddick. Yeah. Rest in peace, sir. Love him. He did such a beautiful job on this as well. God damn it. Use selected tool. F. Oh boy. That's not gonna work, is it? Alright, let's put it where it is in the, remaster. I don't know, but I need you to be out of everybody's line of sight while I kill you. Right in the ear? Excellent. We need to kite them because I don't want bodies getting found. So we'll just clean up the top area. We're gonna fix our inventory. You need to go over here. Tagged you. Okay. Right, you can't quick save, and I can't tell where the auto saves are. Now, what I didn't notice the first time I came through here is that right there. There's another one over there. Sometimes it'll zoom in on the concentrate and sometimes it just won't. That is not fun. Okay, who's next? We have Punisher, the Dredger, Thug, another Dredger, Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Okay, maybe we can kite somebody over here.
Sun's making a show of it.
Alright, Olin. Oh my god, Olin. Olin, don't though. Quiet down. Okay, is that the... That's a blast bomb. That's a sticky bomb. That's what I want. Is Olin dead already? No. God damn, that thing's fast.
Almost over.
Oh my god, come on. Where's the other one? Did we kill it already? Nice. Oh no, we didn't. Come on, Aloy, come on. See, that's why we need to tie it down. That's the whole reason we need to tie it down, goddammit. They move faster than the game lets me aim, is the big problem. Okay. Story mode, let's not forget. Okay, just hit the wall, Aloy, that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, it fell right on my fucking head. Thanks. Anyway, sorry, chat. Log piles can be useful. Yeah, but I tried to hit it. I think I was using the wrong arrow. Because I actually pointed that out, like, at the beginning of the battle. I was like, see those things right there? I didn't know about them the first time. Well, I knew about them this time, and I still couldn't use them. Alright. Did Olin survive? He did. Good. She seems like she's walking much slower than she used to. You had your psych follow-up, we upped your meds, and you're happy and feeling good. Yay! So you were... that probably was a good decision then not to get a refill on a prescription that was about to be changed.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Alright.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Erund told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
I'm the one who knocks, bitch. Doobly, I see your comment. Yes, I tried doing the hunting grounds trials early on, and then I got to the one with the striders and the bellowbacks, but I hadn't picked up a rope caster and hadn't practiced using anything like that, and the bellowbacks were just leaping on my damn face. Oh, Wolfie, don't do that. Don't do that, please, while I'm on stream. Please don't. Holy cow, buddy. Feel free to put that in the Discord. I don't need that right now. Yeah, but I didn't know how helpful it would be to tie everything down. But I did do the log thing with the grazers. The grazers wanted traps. Somebody else wanted logs dropped on them. And I managed that. But as Wolfie pointed out before, we don't have a quick save option. That I need to just distract myself.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, they don't shunt you out of trying it. It just gets really frustrating. Yeah, the autosaves were pretty generous in that area. It was a frustration that I didn't feel like doing because I had hardly gotten into the game, really. And I really, it was my first playthrough, and I really wanted to play the game. I didn't want to sit here and do, like, basically games at the fair, playing, throwing darts at balloons and shooting the little pop-up ducks, when what I wanted to do was get into the story.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
So, Wolfie, the answer is it will change elements of the story, and it can affect who shows up. So you get kind of that same thing with, oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. That you get with Baldur's Gate, where your final battle is chock full of allies, and it will change which allies show up to help. Oh, yeah, we want all of these guys. Did I get you? Did my game bug? Fallout New Vegas. Yes, yes, yes. So people will make remarks. Now on this one as well, like you get the quest to go rescue his family. How am I meant to knock that down? Do I have to hit the target? Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely love a quick save, quick load. I think the challenge for that, again, goes to the programming in the game, where the scenarios are kind of procedurally generated. So it looked like that would have been an easier thing to do at the beginning and take out the corruptors right off the bat. I just didn't feel like getting pelted with How would I have a big yellow bullseye over here? I didn't feel like getting pelted with arrows from the humans. Why do we have our... Oh, that's right. That's the on-off switch thing. I know there's loot up there. So, the Karja are the ones who worship the sun. The Shadow Karja were the losing faction in the Karja Civil War. No, I think I got all the loot over here on this side. The Eclipse are kind of like the Tea Party or the MAGA factions in US politics now, where they're kind of an extremist group. Oh, this is where I came in.
Forget about traveling light.
No, I will not. Well, apparently we don't need it, so... da 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 da. Yeah, this is the way we came in. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to grab there. They barely do anything at the end, but they're there. Yeah, I mean, you can play the ending without any allies showing up. Again, kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. I never finished it. I was saying that to my sister the other day. I have like 700 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and I never finished the game. I got all the way up to the final battle and was like, nah, that's enough. Seems to be a lot of ancient cultures that have been revived here with Mesoamerican, Norse, Roman. I mean, they used to have an entire history of human culture and human civilization. But there are whole YouTube documentaries talking about how they chose which cultures to focus on. The Mesoamerican cultures are even more prevalent in Forbidden West. You can make the brain, brawn, or heart dialogue options. They affect nothing. Right. Just however you want to respond to the people. It changes Aloy's dialogue and how she interacts with people. And then the repercussions of those choices can have... I noticed they can affect dialogues later on in the game. Especially like this, if you let someone live. So, I think Erund comments on it or something like that. Alright. Main quests. Into the Borderlands. Oh my. We did that toward the very end. I do still want that. You have to click on it. Okay. Yay, we have 3 skills. Let's Now the thing that I want though it's not going to help to use extra ammo unless I can make it faster. It's just interesting that the lore keepers decided to have civilizations go back to these cultural points for the tribes that arose after the cataclysm. Yes, it is. It really is. That in the creation of the lore. But you find that a lot of people will do that. It's a little bit better than kind of what David Eddings did in his Belgariad stuff. I could get that right now. I would love that, but the concentration right now is really annoying me in that it's like 10 seconds and then it has a minute cooldown or some shit like that. And they don't tell you, right? They don't tell you. It just says slow down time. I would rather know very precisely. You get concentration for X number and the cooldown is X time, or to have some graphic that shows me the cooldown on it. This would be good, because I do end up running out of the echo canisters for the Tear Blaster. I like to think that some of the people that survived were either followers of those cultures, or it was people who adored those cultures and saw a chance to revive them. Right. Or like we do many times, we romanticize. Because they're gonna find ruins, right? And so you look at what happened in the 19th century around Europe when the archaeologists were running around in Egypt, or that was another thing that happened. The Victorians basically created mythologies around the Middle Ages that we still believe today. The idea of people being put on the rack, the torture chambers and things like that, the Iron Maiden. You know, some of that shit was actually made up by the Victorians to flesh out their thinking. And a lot of the very simple interpretations of Egyptian archaeology I think I have to get this. I think we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the plug on that. You could cripple the bot by destroying a leg. Probably. So every strike attack is gonna get plus 15 damage. So these are already giving me... These are giving me functionality, so hide and hit, drop and hit, but if you don't hit that quick time event on the mouse button press, you're going to be face to face with somebody you got to hit hard. This is the opposite, and then this one allows me to take down the people with the skulls over their heads more easily. And when we pop this one, it's like anytime I use any of the other strikes. So this one also relies on that. It's not every strike attack. I was incorrect saying it that way. So Elaine, I like to think like you do that somewhere along the way, people are discovering artifacts. Like the entirety of the universe was not destroyed. It was just all the people and animals. So there's still going to be ruins people can uncover and things like that. And they're going to find stuff and be like, oh, I wonder what you do with this. But Doobly, I went back and looked at some of the different lore stuff. I think it really has been 1,000 years since the Pharaoh Plague. Where's my nearest campfire? Alright, where's my next quest? I need to get a fox skin. And then I need to go... Alright, let's look at the map and see where the Borderlands is. Pitch Cliff is over there. We need to take care of this. Right now I want that fast travel pack because I don't have any more fast travel. So, let's head south toward our campfire and see if we can murder a fox. There's one. But not since the repopulation. Oh, I see. Damn. Shot that poor thing right up his asshole. You're safe, Bunny. I ain't got any carry capacity quests for you. Hello? Did we just have a trader out here in the middle of nowhere? Hello? I was unprepared for that. Alright, we need to get a trampler heart. The AI had to crack the robot's codes. That took a long time. Shut them all down. Then the terraforming had to start to fix things. Then humans could repop. Right, so humans have not been back on the planet for 1,000 years. But it has been 1,000 years since the plague. Yeah, it ate all life. So every living thing on the planet. Which we've seen in different worlds represented in science fiction and stuff like that. You don't actually sell fox skins, do you? No. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Oh, you know what? I should just buy a regular fast travel pack just so I have it. Alright, thanks. Nice to know I can get that fast travel. Oh, hello, lens flares. What is this, Joss Whedon? Wasn't it Joss Whedon who did that all over the place, or am I... My screen looks really blown out white. Your screen looks great. The render for you guys is looking fabulous. So this is definitely something that's going on with my monitor settings. Let me just run something real quick here. Yeah, it's on dark HDR. I don't know. Just need me a fox. You're not a fox. That'll teach me to stare into the sunset. Come on. Instead of duck, duck, goose, we're gonna play turkey, turkey, fox. Bunny. I just want unlimited fast travel, please. Joss Whedon ground everything he did into the ground. I mean, yeah, he was just really, as if I remember correctly, he was very well known. Hey, I got you, fat ass bastard. Sorry, I just need to do that because I missed so many geese because they would always take off. To the great wide north, take off. Oh, hello. At least I got that one in the neck. That's not what I needed. Is the game just fucking with me at this point? I feel like the game is just fucking with me at this point. Do I have to be at a certain level to get unlimited fast travel? I thought I just had to go to Meridian. Oh, we should probably head back closer to Meridian. He really was quite genius, though. I mean, a lot of his concepts around. I mean, I was definitely a fan for Buffy and Firefly. Let's go, we want to pick up some of these quests here. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily put it quite like that. What's disappointing, though, is that he was raised by someone...
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
Welcome in, Phil. Welcome in. What was I saying? That he was raised by someone who was well known for being... His mother was an incredible force in the feminist movement, as I understand it, early in the day. And he still turned out to just be a sexual predator, so... it's just very, very frustrating. J.J. Abrams... Oh, Doobly, yes, absolutely, as well. J.J. Abrams with his Star Trek lens flares. But that was after Joss. I think Joss had some really creative stuff that he did with his direction and cinematography and lots of other things. It's a shame to watch somebody with genuine creativity start, like, basically huffing their own supply and then using their... What's everybody running from? It's just a steady stream. We having a marathon? Was this marathon day, guys? What? What? Is there like a Gwent studio nearby? Yeah, once he got into the Marvel stuff, the worse it got, because then it was all like his quippy dialogue from Buffy, he just kept kind of rehashing. Alright, we need to go up. Oh, we're gonna get a little bit hitchy here. I think one of the things that, you know, I disliked... At first, it really seemed like,
You there! Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help.
Alright, here we go. Gonna do dialogue.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Alright, this man has pretty eyes.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
Why's he gotta change his headgear, Phil? Wolfie, you're not wrong about that. The hat is too fancy? He's a fancy man. He lives in his house. This is a big deal.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Yeah. But you notice everybody out here is wearing some kind of headgear. And the fancier you are, the more likely you are to have headgear that has machine parts woven into it. That's the thing that fascinates me, is how the people...
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
There's a couple of things that are curious to me about the civilization, but the weaving of the machine parts into their armor and decoration is kind of fun. It does distress me that they have shock arrows and an awareness of electricity and electrical properties, and yet do nothing with it. Well, I don't know that any of those things are necessarily sharp. I don't know what the material
Can my
is.
focus show me anything?
Yes, your focus can show you lots of things. Right now, I'm forcing everybody to watch your very blank expression do nothing, because we have a dialogue to do. Hang on.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
He ran by me like a rat, see? Like a rat.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Little drops of blood leading away.
Won't cost you
Oh,
a
look.
star just to look.
There's a whole fuck ton of blood.
Don't pass up these goods.
Check out these
Hello.
Like what I have.
These shopkeepers. Man, at least they're not quite as bad as the shopkeepers in
You look
Hitman.
capable. You might
When
do.
you go to
Come
Marrakesh,
here if you will.
it's a lot. Whoa, hello. And you have a quest for me. What's your quest? Ukan. What's up, Ukan?
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
I bet you
Let
were
me give
born
you a
and
word of
raised in
advice.
Meridian.
Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the cards at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
I think we found your people, Wolfie. This incidental music is getting to be a bit much. I'm going to drop that down again. Especially because my music is, all the music is getting, well, not all of it, but bunches of it are getting copyright struck. The one that I got hit for yesterday, I was using a, I was using a song, that was like a 3-minute compilation. It's from the soundtrack, but the copyright strike claimed it because it has a portion of a song. I was just like, I'm not going to be able to win with this game. So, all right, dialogue.
Running around playing by the noble market.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Yeah, if you're going to be a named NPC, I guess we're going to, oh, there we go. Just look for people who have highlights, I guess. These stairs? He wants you to mark territory, right? Oh. Those stairs. All right.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
All right, here we go. Ooh, what's up, bro? I love the way he actually looked at me. That's cute.
Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help.
Oh, you can fuck with Derval after the fact? That's fun. Alright, so we'll go back over and talk to this lady. I love that woman's eye makeup too, by the way. So this is getting into what, honestly, so when you look at what... I love the little, like, anti-suicide nets. That's thoughtful. What human civilization really requires... And you know how often I preach about excessive convenience being debilitating, ma'am. See, check out her hat. You know she's important. If you got machine parts in your hat, you're important. Am I supposed to talk to her? Yeah, okay.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Damn,
Hold on.
Aloy.
There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to
Aloy, like, nice stall you have here. Be shame if something happened to it. Maybe I'll just have the immigration folks stop by and say hi to you for a minute. Why do I have to hear this music? Where is it even coming from? It's annoying me. Alright, we're gonna do this little side quest real quick. Side quest, baby, the side quest. So, doobly, that makes me think of, oh, who's the dude in Knife of Dunwall that you, Barrister Timsh. If you do the non-lethal option with Barrister Timsh, he's in the jail in the next episode, Bitches of Rigmore. And you can taunt him in his jail cell. And he will rat you out too. He'll alert the guards that you're there. Alright, am I gonna get floaty hair again? Yes! We're going so fast, it's like a roller coaster. That irritates the fact that you don't allow streaming in the TOS for a game if you're gonna have copyrighted music. It's a 10-year-old game. You know? I hate it, but I understand the point. It's kind of like when I was bitching about copyrighted music in Hitman and somebody pointed out...
might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives. Good day, citizen.
And we say, well, that recording was done by a group of performers with a particular orchestra, and that's their recording of that piece of classical music. Whether it's, you know, it should be, that it's such an old piece of classical music, it shouldn't be copyrighted anymore. Oops. Alright, we swimming. We're not going to pick up all the side quests. I do love that they've made the sky the way it is. And some of that I can appreciate, but like this stuff, this is music that was written for the game. This is the music in the OST. And I just feel like, okay, if I take your music from your OST and I make some random YouTube video with it and put your music over my video that has nothing to do with the game, then that feels like a very different thing from me playing your fucking game with your music in it. But that's just me. And I have an annoying sense of justice, according to some folks. Alright, here we go. This is going to be very much the, well, we only sell the drugs to support the orphanage. Mic drop.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Seriously though, if you're a dude in this game, and you do decide to get married, and you have a daughter, 100% shit's gonna happen to him. Either don't get married, or make sure that you only have a son.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
And Wolfie, you're right. So there's no problem with contentment. It's the excessive convenience that leads to looking down on people who cannot afford the conveniences you have. It's the level of convenience that makes you feel superior to another group of people. And that's what morality is supposed to be about. Morality isn't supposed to be about who are you attracted to, or do you get tattoos on your skin. Morality is supposed to be about, are you a good person who can be conformed to live in a civil society? I like the word contentment because I use that a lot. Like, I would rather be content than happy. So I don't want to use it in a pejorative form, but I do disagree with excessive convenience because I see what it does to people. Even me. So like when I was playing Planet Crafter and I got to a breathable atmosphere, and then I head over to a moon that does not have a breathable atmosphere, and I'm sitting there bitching and moaning the whole time about having to deal with the oxygen shit again. Right? Because I had been convenienced to a degree. And then when I was restored to the state where everything was inconvenient, I was a very grumpy little bunny. Actually, I'm a hamster.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
These damn Oseram stirring up.
Oh yeah, it's no
tensions.
worries, Wolfie. I'm not trying to tell you
my
you
eyes.
can't use that word. I'm just saying that I don't use it that way. Not that my way is any better. It's just my thing, because the word contentment has been something I have wanted to pursue for a long time. The branded shore. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't think we're doing that one. Are we doing that? We're supposed to be going to help out Erund. How close am I to my next level? Oh, we are miles and miles away. Wow, helping out Erund isn't an errand. Huh. Trying to be as clear as possible. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And that's okay. You know, he's I think we're talking, the thing is, we're talking about the same thing. We aren't talking about different things. Oh, I have to find out what happened to Nissan to get the quest. Oh, yeah. I said we were going to find Olin and help Erund today. Where's this one? Oh, same, buddy. I agree with you and the stuff you're saying as well. Okay, so this is kind of on the way to that. Now, let us find a fox. Anybody see a fox? Because I need a fucking, like, fox bone or some shit. What is it? I don't even know what I need. I just looked at it, and I still have no idea what it is. I need a skin. I don't have that, right? That would be a blue thing. No, I have the bones, not the skins. It just ends up becoming such a dangerous space. And I've watched it, you know, so again, you know, I'll be 60 next year. I have watched this. I've been a philosopher since I was a kid. I love watching people. I love learning about different interactions that people have. Oh, fucking hell. Stop it. I don't have a controller. My mouse does not only go left, right, up, down. Damn. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so pretty much anytime you get a free sample pack from, stop it! Oh my god, I cannot, because I can't use my wads. I can use wads to go up and down, but not left and right. Annoying fuck. Alright. Where are we going? We're not going to the Hunter's Lodge. Alright, we have a couple of fast travel packs. This is up right where we were. Alright. Let's do it. Still doing 90-minute session. Oh wow, is it already that much? We spent so much time on settings though, to be fair. But I do need to stand up and move around and refill my water. Because I've been a good girl and I've been drinking. I'm almost done my tea and my water. Wow. But I also know it's, oh my gosh, it's already 76 in here. It's supposed to get pretty toasty today, which is why I was hoping to start early and why I was working on to make sure the HD settings were all ready to go. No, I see my session time. It says an hour 38. But I can also see that pre-roll went off. So yeah, we'll land here, we'll make a quick save, and then do our thing. Thanks for the reminder. And thank Hello. And welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket for it. Make yourself comfortable. Keep me company while I keep you company. And together we can stop doom scrolling social media for just a little while and remind ourselves that somewhere in the world there's a person living without television, without radio, without Wi-Fi, and they're having a ridiculously happy, content life, not knowing about all the bullshit we're aware of. And sometimes the realization that our awareness does not improve our lives or those situations is one of the most radical acts of self-kindness we can have. Being aware of a dumpster fire that you can't do anything about. You just have to wait for the people who can do something about it to do something about it. And that awareness sometimes can be erosive to your mental health, and it's important to feed your appetites in healthy ways. I remember a time when people would talk in person. It's been 84 years. Yes, Doobly, how dare they? How dare, madam? But that's why I feel that games are so important, and why I'm actually considering maybe I can do something with games. I don't really want to do it with local school kids, because I don't want to... Look, I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of hanging around kids, and I don't feel like I should perpetuate the idea that games are for kids, because they're not. But I'm here doing games content. I have my Patreon where I was trying to do slightly more educated games content, but it just wasn't landing, and I don't know if it's that I don't put enough tags. I don't put any tags, actually, on my YouTube stuff, because I realized that there were people tagging their stuff with like 100 fucking tags. And I don't know that that really helps visibility at all. I really don't. But the whole reason I was complaining about the copyright thing is because YouTube finally decided to get in on it. Like, Twitch was doing it and YouTube didn't care because Twitch was muting the music. And then yesterday's stream, YouTube got in on it. It was like, all right, guys. All right. Calm the fuck down. Anyway, let's go see what happened to Nissan and the shipment of food. I don't know how any of it works, and that's why I don't play with it. I'm not going to mess with it. I feel bad because I really felt very good about the content that I was doing on cribbage, on backgammon, on pinochle, showing off the royal game of talking about blood on the clock tower, talking about gambling, talking about the history of games in human anthropology, from an anthropological standpoint, and the research that I was doing, and less than 10 views on every one of those. Thank you, Wolfie. I know, yeah, you were there for the live streaming of a lot of that, but like my last 2 Horizon videos have 15 views, 17 views. I have one of my Rain World videos that ended up with more than 100 views. Like, I haven't had numbers like that since I was in my first year of streaming, and that was all Hitman content. So I really don't know how to make it work, and I'm disinterested in trying. I even thought at one point a couple years ago of hiring a content manager, but no way I can do that now. Unemployment does not facilitate hiring people, so maybe not. Maybe someday. Someday! If somebody would let me have my retirement fund now, we'd be a lot better off. Okay, so hang on. Let's just get away from the fire a little bit. Those are the fireflies. We know... Oh, hello, honey. Hi there. Hi, aren't you a big girl? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure you betcha. And you have a special little thing on you, don't you? You have a special little thing that tells you where I am. Yeah, you don't like fire though, do you, kitty? There's a power cell. I need to learn how to read these things. Sparker resource can be looted. Shooting this component will trigger an explosion, electrifying anything in the area. I don't know if I can hit that, but the cannon needs to come off with my tear blast arrows. I didn't know you were from the Midwest. Oh, look at you identifying American accents. I used to love when I was living in the UK and I could actually tell where people were from before I had to ask them. It was wonderful. But Wolfie, I also have to accept the fact that those presentations might have been boring. I don't know. I'm not the person who can tell. I wish I could ride these fucking things. Let me tell you. That would be so OP. Let me ride that bitch. But then there's Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, so I need to be ready to do Tear Blast. They don't like freeze, but I can't freeze them with anything. They don't like shock, but I don't really think I have anything shocky. You can't help with that, like, in-depth technical presentation where someone just talks. I sit and listen. I just, yeah. I make the kind of content I enjoy. But I also have to accept that I enjoy kind of niche content. Okay. Over here and do a quick save to make sure that my loadout holds up. Oh, by the way, are there any foxes around? Because I would like to murder a fox. Now see, that's nice. Having it on the middle mouse wheel for that. The problem is I can't have it, Can I sneak up on this? Let me have a silent strike. Oh no, I cannot.
Spotted.
Hey, I was going to the side there, bro. That's rude. Oh, you have a friend. Oh, buddy. This is not going to go well for the home team. Alright, let's get your friend out. Alright, you need to stay out of the fight for a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go.
Keep it down.
Alright, they still have their cannon. I hate that the zoom disappears. Why does the zoom have to disappear? I can't craft any more of those. That sucks. Shit. What do I have to do to get those echo canisters again? There's a tear coil. I could put that on my bow. That would help those tear arrows do more. Hey, buddy, you dropped your cannon. Hang on a sec. Let me give it back to you, buddy. Did you want your cannon back, buddy? No? Okay. I'll hold on to it for you. No, Wolfie, you helped tremendously. In fact, it's been really nice having you here. On a more regular, able to participate in stream kind of a thing. Let's see, these are all the weaves. How's my weave look? All the modifications I was hoping for. But I still haven't found that stupid fox skin. What the hell is that? And Tear Blast are knocking elements off all over the fucking place.
Mine now.
Alright, now we can actually do some upgrades. We got the Shellwalker heart, we got Ravager stuff. To yourself, please remember that you're on story mode and it sounds bad, but you're not taking anywhere near the damage that you are in your other game. Pick it up, damn it. Alright. Hello. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. ABT. Always be tagging. If this is not blue, I'm not getting it. Nope, it's not blue. This game does not want me to have fast travel, which is crazy because last time the thing I had to get was the rich meat, not the fox skin. I already had the fox skin. We've probably destroyed the fox population here. Alright, we'll get another save in. Look at that. I remembered to run the ads, Wolfie. Grandma remembered to run the ads, Wolfie. What a good grandma. You have hit that efficiency point where you can just bang out content at a faster rate. So I feel like my stream setup now... Well, of course, I'm not doing green screen and camera bullshit every day either. Watching me pick up that cannon. Just... No, we're not getting it. Maybe I need to have a certain number. I was murdering the entire... fauna population in my earlier playthrough as well. So, now, can I make more of these? No. I need those echo canisters. Well, fuck berries. Hey, Bunny Foo Foo. I need somebody to, show me where the fox goes. These flowers are really pretty. I mean, somebody went through time making this art. And when you see it in, like, 4K ultra graphics, it's absolutely amazing. We're going to a fork in a road. And my left leg is really starting to cause me trouble. Alright, come on. Just keep moving. See, it's superior in some ways, isn't it? Okay, 9 times out of 10, the quick save is only there because the game is about to throw me into the mix. No fox given this day. I will never get tired of murdering the rats with the heavy spear attack. That is never gonna get boring. Especially after what the rats have done to my house and my car. We will kill them all. Man, where's Chaotic Jinxie today? I need her to see all these beautiful cactus. Cactus. What about the lovely cactus? Those bunnies feel awfully large, but I don't know, I don't remember. Good. Got another fox bone. I need fox skin. It's even in my quest inventory. Those lance horns. How do I get this focus to have some distance on it? That would be really nice.
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Hassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Alright, we're gonna have to do something special here. The focus doesn't, concentration doesn't fucking work. God, I hate this. Sorry, you only get 10 seconds of concentration every 20 minutes.
tough, but I'm used to it.
The Turing Act has been criticized. I'm not going to read that just yet. Did he get so far away the tag's gone? Yep. Game was like, what if I just make it stand there? Can you hit it then? Oh, it's blue! It's blue! We got it! Yeah, baby, we got it! I'm your Venus. I'm your soul. I'm your desire. Okay. This is a difficult battle. I am not going to tell you a bunch of lies. That's a bunch of hoppy bitches. This is a difficult battle, and I do not have enough resources. Those are going to be orange. Why does my focus not work? I can't tell if you're a friend or foe. Well, they didn't aggro, so I guess I'm okay. What's that up there? Uh-oh. There's another group coming from the other direction. What about them? They're orange. That's not friendly. That's the opposite of friendly. You gotta be foxing kidding me.
Tasty.
We got a twofer. What's this place? Unflinching watch. This is just a little bit like discovering settlements in Fallout. Not gonna lie. I do enjoy the heck out of it. Hello. And when they say unflinching, they ain't lying.
Hey, we have nothing for you. Go on, move.
I don't know what you said. I have a fan on and I cannot hear for shit. Wow. I will do a manual save. It's a hell of a view. We got a tall neck out there. Alright, so our boy is being held in here. And there are several layers of bullshit associated with this location. So there's these front towers, there's this center section where there's a bunch of guards. I usually go in on the left-hand side, but I also usually have much better weapons and much better armor. Or I say usually, in my previous playthrough, I took this on. Although we could go in from over here. That is another option. However, mechanical transition. Now that I have my little fox bro, I would like to go to a merchant. So there's that one out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm pretty sure that's where I was with Erund on the last thing. We could try this. I just don't think the weapons I have right now are going to be helpful, and maybe that just means I need to use them better. Let's just take a quick peekity peek at my... That's Tripcaster. I need a better sharp shot. I need a purple sharp shot bow. Oh no, because that will only get me the harvester. No, what I want is the war bow, which I don't have at all. Because that then gives me freeze arrows, and now I could start learning to use traps. I did have a fun time in this area. Hang on, crafting ammo. Let's just do it this way. Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Yeah, we can't have that. Is there anything in any of the, treasure boxes? Do I have any echo shells in here? Sparkers. Oh. Shock trap, health potion, shock trap. Alright, we need to go find our merchant. So the nearest merchant was down here. There is somebody here. Yep, that's what I need. I need a shadow warp. I need a shadow warbow. Well, we might need to go to Pitchcliff and help Erund on the next stage of this then. I just needed to get this fast travel thing done. Done and dusted. Then I can sell some of these traps. Or I can improve my trap inventory. But I don't really want to. Alright, there we go. Hello. Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Waste of time.
There we go. What do you want? A lance? 3 Lancehorn hearts? No, 1 Lancehorn. Oh, you want 1400 shards. I have the Lancehorn hearts. Nice! Alright, so let's do some sales. Okay. Select. Select. We're gonna use the keyboard for this. Oh, F is marked to sell. F. 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 I have accidentally sold that before and then found out I needed it for something. And that bugged me. Alright. How you doing, Doobly? And you at least knew what to sell freely? That's nice. That's very nice. You know, and I've listened to Tin Kane in, Kane on Games talk a lot about, the challenges of setting up inventory systems, especially in large games. Oh, I could get the good blast sling? Alright. Oh. What? I thought it said Lancehorn. Oh, that's this one. Oh, it was just showing me that one. It didn't show me the one I was looking at. Trampler Heart. Alright, you know what else we're gonna sell? We're gonna sell a bunch of those traps. Alright. So at least one of those, and at least one of those. There's a merchant in Meridian who sells machine parts. Oh, well. Maybe we buy our fast travel pack. Make sure I'm on that. That's the thing we're getting. Alright. I hate buying these. Where am I getting them? Long legs? Yeah, I think I've taken down a whole bunch of long legs in the past. Alright, let's get our free sample box. Alright, perfect. Golden travel pack. We have it. It's ours. So we can go to Meridian. But first, before we go to Meridian, I'm going to go clear out the rest of these boxes. Perfect. Now, where's the campfire? Oh, that's the guy who wants me to clear out the rock breaker in the quarry. I do not want to do that. I haven't done it in my other playthrough. And then when I finally faced a rock breaker, I was like, oh, fuck this noise. That's, no, Alright, so. Are we going to Meridian just this way? I think so. Let's just run. It's not really that far. Besides, we get a beautiful view. Isn't it lovely up here, folks? Huh? Isn't this a fantastic place? Now that I have unlimited fast travel, my life is so good. These little micro changes to biomes, just for old time's sake.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
What did the fox say? Ow! Stop hitting me! I don't think you're supposed... Some of these guys, if they're in settlements, you can't target them. What's up? What do you sell? Oh, yeah. I have to find the ones that have the stars on them. The ones with stars are the ones that sell spatial things. That makes me feel like Emily in Dishonored. I miss playing Emily. I might need to go back and do another. I do appreciate that the NPCs react to you. That's a lovely touch. I mean, I've been in much bigger studio games than this, where that's not taken into account. Okay. Mappity map map map. Okay. Mystery boxes. Oh, I think I have some stuff. What about you? Machine resources. There we go. That's who I want. So we're gonna head to the right. Okay, vessel collectibles, artifact, eclectic collectibles. I do have some stuff. Okay, to the right. You're right. You're left. You're left. Yeah, had a nice home, but you're left. You're right. You're left. The Mad Sun King. I will not be reading all the stuff, thank you. You do the vessel thing.
In their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh, okay. I remember now. I was once an
Till we meet
adventurer
again,
like you.
my noble Nora.
Then I took an arrow to the career path.
To speak of the finer things.
We'll have the Sundom running smoothly as anywhere in the country.
Okay, this is the one I wanted, right? Gerber. Alright, so I should be able to just look and be like, okay, it tells me if I own some or not. So let's grab one of these. And see if that was enough. Where's my weapons person? Hunting goods. Okay.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. There's much to miss about the
On harder difficulties, they have shit.
have a
Oh
matter of
no!
grace and beauty I would like to discuss
That's
with you.
terrible. But, you know, if you want the game to be harder, that is absolutely a way of making it harder. Deliberation. Alright.
Hope everything's in order for you.
I've wandered into the guard quarters by mistake, but here I'm gonna rob you anyway. Yes, queen! Get it. Hello. Oh, no going upstairs for you, Aloy. You have had enough robbing. Can I go up here? Oh, fun. Okay, I want that merchant. With the bolt, with the crosshairs. Okay. Shadow Warbow. That's freeze. Yes, that's the one that gets me corruption arrows. Sold. I might as well get the shadow version of this. No, we're just doing, we're shopping. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Alright, so I have my new weapons. I think there's a fire right out here, isn't there? Yeah. Let's go do a hard save with the new weapons.
The hard work and strong will.
Okay. This is how paranoid Fallout made me. Because Fallout New Vegas would freeze and crash regularly. Okay. Let's do this part. Oh, damn. Oh, yes, I did get it. Woot! Modify weapons. Remove all Modifications. That's why I wanted that. Okay, you're good. You need... you're good. Okay. So now we need to unequip the blues. Go to our treasure boxes and crack these guys open so we can have some stuff. And we still only have 300 monies. Alright. Can we increase our carry capacity on anything yet? Seriously, don't have a turkey skin. Echo shells. Wow, man. I need to go do something about that. That's as high as it'll go. Oh, I can do that. Beautiful. Honestly, I have a hard time telling if it's white or gray. Okay. Nice. Not worried about those. Hello. I'm not using my sling very well, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to walk myself through doing better with that. Alright, so I want to sell my 3 blue, and that will mean I need an upgraded rope caster. Okay, but that drum beat. What game is that? That's a level up in one of the games. But
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes.
okay. Is it Sky? I've never played Skyrim though. Okay, Shadow Ropecaster wants 400 shards and a snap maw heart. All those snap maws I took out and I didn't get a heart. Okay, so let's sell our blue weapons. Hey, Stricken Plague Doctor, how's your day? How you been? How's every little thing? Using a lot of video games from fantasy. I think it might be Fallout New Vegas, though, where that is the level up sound. Thank you, Elaine. Because that sound definitely was just like, trigger. Okay. So we need to sell a lot of shit. Let's sell out some modifications. Let's sell out all the greens. Oh, you can't mark stuff for sale. Alright. Unless it has 2 elements to it, I'm killing it. Like that. See, when you start getting the blues, they start getting two different elements to them. Alright, potions aren't going to be worth much, so let's go back to resources. Maybe don't sell the hearts. Change this. Switch sort order. There we go. Are the is it that the lenses are for outfits? No, they want hearts as well. What are the lenses for? I'm not buying echo shells from a vendor ever again. I did that once. What a fucking error that was. Okay, sell resources. Not by value. Yes, by value, descending. Okay. I guess we're really just gonna start selling a bunch of this stuff, and I'll just have to regret it later. It is also used in Fallout. Thank you. That's what God, it's like, I have, you know me, I have not played that many games. We can sell these now because we don't need them, but they're not worth much. Okay. That's at least going to get us 100. So let's start looking at getting rid of the glass. I'll have to just regret it later. Okay, that's good. Now, anything I have 2 of, I'm going to sell 1. Hearts and lenses, just keep a max 1 stack. Yeah. Keep 1 max stack and then sell any excess. And it's very nice that they did make these distinct enough that you can tell that these are different. So like these two. Could be close. Not really. I'm just gonna drop everybody down to 1, I think, except that, because I know I need that for something. I actually remember a whole quest on that. Alright, so now back to buy. Weapons. Let me get my new rope caster. Oh, I still don't have the snap maw heart. Good. Well, now I can go buy that. And then, what about outfit? That was the bellowback heart. I was like, I know I need a bellowback heart for something I want. You had to sell all the flowers you picked just to get enough shards? That would drive me insane. Um, so a bellowback heart. I have that. I want that. But I don't need it right now. What I need is this. So let's go grab that bellowback heart from our other friendo.
Check out these wares.
Everyone needs a splash
In the
of
beginning,
color
you
in
spent
their
way
life.
too much time trying to silent strike watchers and grazers. Alright, so bellowback heart, snapmaw heart. If you used arrows, you would never get enough shards back to make up what you spent on arrows. Oh my gosh. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder... Oh, please, just actually don't ever tell me. Don't ever tell me that the different vendors give you better prices on shit.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Take a look at these wares.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a PNG got uploaded. Sorry. Right. Okay, so I now have a Shadow Rope Caster, a Shadow Hunter Bow, Shadow Trip Caster, Shadow War Bow, Shadow Sharpshot Bow. I do want this. But I haven't learned how to use the lower level one yet, so that's a big no. And I'm far more interested right now in having better weapons than better armor.
Take a look at these wares.
Okay.
Some Oseram is building a man.
Alright, now we can go meet Erund after this message from not our sponsors, because we don't have sponsors. Our sponsors are our patrons, and I can thank all 5 of them right now. You know who you are. If anybody else would like to become a sponsor of the channel and help to support Grandma, because she needs to make rent for the rest of the year, and we're still unemployed. Yay. Yep, there's Wolfie is one of our sponsors. Supports the channel in more ways than one. And I appreciate that, because that actually, between getting my quarterly, about every quarter I get a payment from Twitch for about 50 bucks. And then about every quarter I have about $100 in the Patreon account. So that will sometimes just completely take care of whatever I need to pay on the credit card and the car insurance for 1 month.
Avad freed the people his father enslaved.
So we are not generating revenue to the degree we need to around here. And I thought about possibly even doing some kind of a subscription drive. And sucking it up that if anybody subscribes, half of that money is going to Amazon. And Mr. Bezos' next phallus rocket. Oh, I could sell that. Dang it. Alright, we have to go back and sell that real quick. I can't leave it for after the break. I will completely forget. Hello, and welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means the noise suppression is working. The heat has arrived. Thankfully, there is a nice breeze, though, so we can stream a little bit longer and hopefully not set the computer on fire. Yay! If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma, this is my channel where I play games, and hopefully this is a place you can stop by, save the game. Where's my alerts? Hello? Hello, alerts? Why aren't you working? I really don't need that today. Try again. I don't know. I don't know where sound. All sound are function. Did you hear music during the break?
Please save the game.
Oh, there it is. I don't know. Is mystery. There it is. I see the alert. I hear the alert. I believe we are... I like the new announcements, the visuals for each one of those as well now. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been too close to the ad being finished or something. Who knows? Who fucking knows anymore, right? Right? Who's fucking driving the ship? I had to kill that one, I think. I don't think we have that one anymore. Oh, we might. Oh, we might still have that. I had to switch some stuff around. And anyway, I started having fun when Plague Doctor asked for
Who's fucking driving the ship?
There we go. When Plague Doctor asked for a nice little gentle pillow and blanket fort alert, I went through and made some changes. Alright, so we will have to put some modifications on these weapons real quick. Humble apologies. But I appreciate all of you out there willing to keep me company and letting me keep you company. And we are going to equip our weapons. This one needs to be... Okay, so we have freeze, shock, and corruption. Might as well boost that. Might as well boost that. That'll get us more freeze as well. And hello? Might as well throw that on there. So we got straight freeze, freeze and corruption, freeze and corruption. I like it. Sharp shot bow. This one is tear. Do we have tear plus anything down here? Tear plus fire, tear plus damage. Yes. Yes. And might as well. Okay, rope caster. Already doing a lot of tear, so we don't have any handling right now. What is going on? Seems to have disappeared. Yeah, I knew I had to get rid of one of them in order to bring in the new one. I'm gonna just look at the at this little baby real quick. Fire, fire, fire. No, we don't need fire and tear. What do you have? Do you not have fire and tear? Wait. Oh, you don't need more. You don't need fire at all. I have to learn how to doobly. What am I supposed to do with the harvester arrows? I do not understand them. Look at this thing. That blast thing is doing 1,000 damage. Alright, let's get you some fire, fire, fire. I mean, we got the boost on the handling for that one at least. And Ropecaster, do you get anything? Ropecaster does a lot of tear damage. Let's just load you up with tear damage. Okay, so now we go to inventory and put these weapons in. Okay, you need to be unequipped. Okay, you are at position 1. And this goes counterclockwise. So we'll drop you in at position 2. And we will have you at position 3. And then we will swap between the rope caster and the trip caster for position 4. Oh, I sold my little blast sling. Okay, good. We don't have to worry about it. I don't know how to use it anyway. So we're just going to keep moving. We've opened all of our treasure boxes. Okay. Alright. 2 hours later, we've finished our shopping, which is crazy because if you knew me, you would know how my mom used to have to practically tie me up and throw me in the trunk to get me to go shopping. I hated it because I am a very tiny person and any clothes that I wanted had to be hemmed before I could wear them. And that just, like, never fucking happened. Alright, so we're not going to finish that one right now. I think we should just head over here and keep trying to find our way to Erund. And we'll probably have a bunch of shit to do on the way. Now we can take on that corrupted area, and that should get us the... I think... No, that doesn't get us the echo shells. That gets us the stuff to make the corrupted arrows. Alright. Again, thank you everybody who is still hanging out. I laugh sometimes when I put the gameplay timestamp on the YouTube videos. Because I always just want to be like, gameplay, question mark in parens? Is it though? Is it really? Alright, I know we needed turkey something or other. Can't remember what it was. little bit of fatty meat. Okay, where is Erund from here? Alright, north we go. That's... Put our marker there, and... head on out. I'm glad we don't have to deal with food and drink stuff here. We did sweep this place, right? This is where we rescued Nakoa. Alright. I'm just gonna shoot everything right now because they're here. And I know I'm gonna need some of this shit coming up. You know, crazy that I did not look at any of my armor mods. Just do a quick check here. I feel like this is going to be helpful. Okay, for now. I never do manage to just hold it the first time. I seem to always end up messing that up. Okay. Oh my gosh, I 100% am willing to believe this is that one place that I got that whole story about overriding some tramplers.
Okay.
And then having the entire biome descend on me. Like, look at this place. It's like every animal in the kingdom is here. Although I did not use the mounts in the last one because they ran out of stamina so fucking fast. It wasn't worth it. What the hell is going on over there? These are good guys.
Watch out! A Glinthawk!
What? Oh, fuck. No. Pony, get out of here. Nope, you're fine. I'm gonna go help these boys. There we go. Now we Terra blast you. Uh-oh. Oh, who's doing that? Oh yeah? Get grounded, bitch. There we go. Did you just kill my pony? Pony, no.
I think it...
Hey! What the fuck was that for? Where did those other guys go? The guys we were trying to help. Wait, where's the Glinthawk? Oh my gosh, Pony. You are not in good shape, baby. Alright, we need to head to the east and north. But first, campfire. No. Thank you. You guys okay out there? Now, I wish I could use my medicine pouch to repair my pony, but... Okay, north and east. Where's the road? Okay, this is the road. Alright, good. Man, they did. They summoned like every animal in this place. Hold up, hold up. What's all the yellow on the cliff for? That's weird. Alright, let's go. This poor thing just shooting off sparks everywhere. Run! Oh, this is like driving with mouse and keyboard. I don't like it. Alright. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Alright, this is Pitch Cliff, right? Yes. Alright, good. You're just working. Hey, yo. I don't think I'm allowed to take my pony in, so we're just gonna let Pony have a moment. Okay. We have a healthy pony. Ride the pony. Alright. It's a Osaram camp.
This must be Pitch Cliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Is this where I was supposed to meet Petra? I bet it was. Alright, where's Erund? Nope. Yep. There we go. Mute Mike.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry. Made a place in Meridian for the Oscar.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitch Cliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Alright. Yeah, first time I came through here, I forgot about my focus. And I'm like, I'm not finding anything. And the game was just like, try using your focus, dumbass. Okay. I go up here because I have to. Hi, everybody.
A little more dirt on you, and even you'd pass for an Oseram.
As always, thank you to everybody who's hanging out in chat. You are hanging out in Lurkerland in chat. You are the best.
Here's
I appreciate
Tovade.
you.
He may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Osserum.
Alright, we don't need to loot the entire camp, Aloy. Come on. Playing with little... Oh, nice. What you playing? What you playing, kids? Oh, thank you, Elaine. I do love that command. Thank you, Plague Doctor. Thank you, Plague Doctor, for encouraging us to do... Ooh, Pow World. Fun. Fun, fun. I love parallel play. I was kind of hoping we were going to see Dag on Sunday so I could tell him where my sister's gone back to playing Stranded Alien Dawn. Okay. This one absolutely has to be next. So how will I get it? We just gotta buy, we gotta find some more stuff, I guess. Oh, we gotta get his treasure box. Free samples. Get your samples here. Will he sell me the Terror Blast arrows? Just pre-made? Oh, I don't see him. Oh, there they are. Most expensive thing in there. I could buy one. I think I bought... Oh no, I bought a pack of 4. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Alright, Erund. Where are we going? To Jabal's camp. Hey, my pony's still waiting for me. What a good pony.
Let's go.
When I think of all the foxes I have absolutely mutilated just to get this fast travel thing. Oh, there's several of them, and there's a glint hawk up there. Alright, run.
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Come on, Pony, we got this. Just keep running. Just keep running, Pony. More running. Nope, you're okay. We got this. Trust me. Trust me. I know, but you gotta channel your inner mountain goat here, my love. Oh god, I hate this one. Oh no! Oh no, we're doing this one! Oh, I should have got that other
Looks like they
silent
Dervahl's
outfit.
a tinker. He probably experiments on them, or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
You can see that I might have actually done this once or twice or 12 times before. There's usually a dude over here. All right. There he is.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
Or you could just twitch and set the whole camp on fire immediately, and then miss all of your next shots. Jesus Christ. My finger slipped and I hit the button before I was supposed to. Alright.
You got anything better to do?
Up. Why aren't you running? What about you? Yay, story mode.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Alright, I'll take care of the machines. You guys take care of everything else. I'm the protagonist and I'm in story mode, so you all get benefits. Damn, what do I got? Like a 20-foot reach with this thing. A hell of a good weapon. I'm glad I got all the spear upgrades though, to be honest. That is definitely helping. This was a lot harder last time. Oh, she just single blow uppercut.
Let's see how they like this.
Alright, where's the baddies?
Asaram, don't back down.
Okay.
Don't disappear now.
Ursa must be around here.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, we gotta find Ursa. Come on, let's roll. We'll loot the bodies later. Although that machine has some tasty stuff on it. I know, Wolfie. Only 12 times? Okay, fair warning, everybody. And I can mute this if you want, but there is going to be a high-pitched sound.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Does he? What if you ate dirt first? Alright. Hang on. Inventory. 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 Okay, it won't bother you? Alright. Well, just anybody else might want to mute the stream till this... Well, not right now. It's going to show up in a second.
Oh, these bastards want to fight, huh?
Actually, let's just beat him up.
Pick them up, one by one.
I'll freeze him while you hit him, then you freeze him while I hit him. I like how we work together, Erund. Now let's both hit him.
Must be in there. We have to get through.
Yeah, see, he has these sonic ear protectors.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
I can't hear it right now because I have so many fans running and I don't want to turn up the monitor volume. I'm not sure if I activated it or deactivated it.
Ursa!
Oh, well, that's nice. Erund is just going to take this task off my hands.
Erund? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erund, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Alright, first off, we're gonna change outfits. Now we scan this place.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Oh yeah, I get what you mean, Wolfie. I get what you mean. It's just... You also have those moments where if you've ever been around people, like somebody who is older, who's just hanging on by mere threads, and they have a family member that they know is coming in from out of town, and they hold on till that last second, and then when that person arrives, that's it. Alright, we're gonna get some muted mic, because this is gonna be audio stuff.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
Okay, and like, here we go. Here's the 12th guy who had a wife and child. That... Can I examine this thing, or what? No? Alright. Erund definitely is not ready to talk. But yeah, that really did annoy me, because we didn't get anything else from Ursa. She didn't know he was coming. So we kind of get that same thing that we got with Nakoa. Oh, here's a female character. Let's what's the thing that should happen to a female character to traumatize her? Oh, well, she's been beaten and, I don't know, whatever else they want to throw onto it. Usually sexual trauma. You just, I don't know, I was thinking about it when we were in Meridian. It was like, do you know how nice it would be? Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, we already looted that? Okay, where else is loot? There's loot up there. That's a fun one. I can show you how to get there if you want. Oh, the little rat. They leave little lines in the snow. In the remaster, the little rats actually leave little rat trails. And the squirrels, when you get in frozen wilds. I mean, I forgive storytellers because this is a big game and they're creating a lot of side quests and errands and things like that. But gosh and golly, the thing that I was thinking about in Meridian was, you know, how come we don't ever see anybody? I'd love to see some character art in a place where there's a character with their arm in a sling. Like there was the one guy with the vessels. I would have loved to have seen him. Like with a band-aid on or something like that. You never see people who are injured unless they're a named NPC, and I thought that would be a really cool thing to have as just ambient NPC characters, background cast, you know, to put a little color like that on it instead of everybody is full, hearty, and healthy, and attempts for meaningful death seem to be super dragged out in a lot of media, which takes away the sting. Yeah. Sudden, brutal ends tend to be more impactful. That was the whole Red Wedding. That was the absolutely gorgeous way they did that. Okay. Come on, Aloy. Up. Uppies. 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 Thank you. More uppies. Alright. So they set this guy out here as bait to show us all of this yellow stuff. I find with this though, like maybe, and that's why I was asking Doobly if this mechanic changed with the difficulty or not. Because I'm just pushing a button. I'm the only thing I occasionally have to do is if I notice something is really far away, then I'll have to hit the jump button as well as the arrow button, but it's really just moving the arrow buttons around. Oh yeah, I got echo shells. Perfect. Nice. It's everything I've always wanted. Alright, so what's next? Talk to Erund. He said not now, so... Is there any other... Well, there is some other loot. Let's go grab it. Yes, and by brutal you mean for the viewer. And that's what I mean. It was a shock. It was a shock. Like, nobody was expecting that. I think Rost's death at the beginning of this game was very impactful. I'm trying to think if how many deaths. Jackie's death in Cyberpunk. Another one, super impactful. Like, hey, we've done it, bro. We did it. We got out of there. Well, about that. And believe me, I'm not saying that I want the jumpy shit to be more difficult. I'm just surprised that it doesn't scale with the difficulty level.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Like walking in a crowd and then they get stuck. Yeah. You're watching a movie and they were in the closing stretch and they convinced you that the protagonist was gonna survive. Oh, yeah. The sun shall fall. We're gonna just go straight out and do that one. I don't even think I need to go upstairs. We will, though. Because we are gonna fast travel our butts off. Bippity boppity boo. Right back to Meridian? This is why you want your fast travel kit. And then tomorrow we're not gonna have a stream. We'll get through this. This will be a thing. And then tomorrow, no stream. And then Thursday, we'll probably want to do a cauldron or two so that we can get Aloy the overrides. Because then we'll be heading into Maker's End, which will be the end of Act 2. Act 2 starts with City of the Sun, and I think it ends at Maker's End when we find out the real story behind Zero Dawn. The thing that I have to try to remember to get, though, in every area, there are a couple more power cells. And there's one in Grave Horde, and there's one in Maker's End. Because that's how we get the special armor. And I tried going back after the fact in my other playthrough. Nightmare fuel. If you don't get it at the time, you're screwed. I mean, maybe some places you can go back to, but the one in Ted Farrow's office, good luck. And sometimes, actually, you know, the beauty of human brains is that sometimes showing the death itself, it's that show don't tell. Don't show me so much the tragedy of the car accident. Show me the effect it has on the people around it. So I don't need to necessarily see the stone that you throw break the surface of the pond. The ripples that happen on the water, the splash, watching the stone drop to the bottom of the pond and kick up all this muddy silt into the water. That is showing the effect of an action, which is why a lot of times when somebody gets punched and they drop everything into slow motion, when you look at what a lot of power fantasies in games give you, it's increased impact, right? That's, you know, in all of the storytelling stuff that I've studied, not that I'm an author, and we have authors in our midst, okay, we want to go to the left. Can I turn off the merchants now, please? Oh, but wait. How many monies do I have? Not many. Not many monies. Okay. Let's finish the quest. Pardon me, ma'am. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Look out, kid! Lucky little bastard.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Man, I don't get tired of that. That really kind of takes me back to when I would drive my car on the base, and because I was an officer, I would get saluted by the gate guards. Alright, this is how Blameless Marad took us up here. Another just absolute favorite character. Okay, I'm going to mute the mic while we have conversations.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Erund Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erund, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erund didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Brother man, no, this is not how that works. You don't get to know. I had to go through this when Biff disappeared. I imagined every possible horrific end he could have met, and it was down to me and sheer force of will to imagine the most peaceful and least traumatic of those options for my own fucking sanity. You cannot torture yourself with all of the different options, and knowing that it's one of them does not make it any better. It really doesn't. Because chances are good the one you find out is going to be way worse than the one you should take the time to convince yourself to believe. Believe the very best possible ending. Please trust me on this. I've been around grief my entire life. Again, in the 5 years after my mother died, when I was 17, we had 10 funerals in the family. It doesn't matter how you lose someone. Grief is going to be grief. Knowing someone is passing 2 years before they actually die is not better. It's not better to know your plane is crashing. It doesn't make the impact any less when the plane hits the ground.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I love that choice. I really do. That's my favorite choice. Okay, off we go. Time to go back into Detective Geralt mode. I'm finally getting a tiny bit better at navigating the city. A little bit. Not great, but a little bit. We're going to use our Witcher vision and find out what happened.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Who are they?
I'm not doing your quest, buddy. Fuck off.
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Something's dripping from the ceiling. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot. The Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vob watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
I love my buddy Erund. He's so fucking awesome.
It's huge.
What's everybody doing? Watching the fire. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to investigate the area.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
I don't see anything.
I feel wrung out in this heat.
Where's my quest marker?
Guards, bring water or a fire might spread to the hunter's lodge.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
A warehouse destroyed in an instant.
Okay, it's got me over here. Oh, there we go. Highlight track. That's what we... Follow the trail.
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
Says someone left a candle burning and an explosion.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
Alright, here we go.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Okay. You're gonna... Uh-huh.
This This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator.
Aha.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
I remember it took me forever to find that the first time. There he is.
Dervahl.
Everything was going fine until they killed my wife and child. Hurrah.
Right, Aloy. Time to do the jumpies. No! Don't die, damn it. Don't die. Up, up, up. That's my revenge for saying it was just so push button. Okay. There we go. Do we have to go down first? Do we have to go down to go up? Was that the point? Oh, it is. Alright. Come on, Lara Croft.
Wish I could.
All right, new plan.
Heads down, boys.
Okay, so I'm gonna want that.
Saving these for the trail.
This is the staircase that I was on earlier.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
To me! Let's take her down!
Why does Avad always have his ladies? I've got a sun god to kill. It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan. fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous... Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Majestic, murderous glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
There we go. Good fight, everybody. Good fight. Thank you. Give me my loot. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Sweet, sweet loot. I want that sweet, sweet loot. Alright, cool. I have, at the very least, learned how to use some of those potions a little bit. That freeze potion at the beginning was clutch. Doobly, you were here.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erund, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Thanks for that one, Doobly. We'll go find him before we close out for the day.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking to him. We're going to move on.
It's time for me to go.
Wait a moment. As I said, I'd hoped you'd consider staying in Meridian.
And why is that?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
I don't want to be used. I've had this experience, you know, like one of the two guys who wanted to get married was less than a year from a very brutal divorce. And it was like, buddy, you're lonely. You don't need a wife to stop being lonely. Like, get a dog. But this is not the time to do this. You need space. You need at least 2 years away from that experience and a shit ton of therapy before you can even get into this. So, anyway.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Okay, so that's done. Now we get to talk to Erund. I do like that. I do like that she is given the chance to be practical and to kind of look at things from their... This is really kind of ace life. This is how ace people sort of are. Because in so many ways, like, we look at those sorts of advances and the whole but what about romance thing from a more functional, practical point of view. It's like, is this a proposition or a job offer? I'm not interested in either. All right, let's go talk to our bestie.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for Erund Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
That's just so fucking cute. I love that. Okay. There was a third person. I was supposed to talk to Blameless Marad as well, wasn't I? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, so let's go look for Dervahl. So he's underneath the sun ring.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
The Sundom has changed. This work is...
Okay. But I'm pretty sure the sun ring is, like, not near here. Alright, that's the quarry. I haven't opened up this whole area. So, Doobly, do you think he's in Meridian proper? He's right near where I am. Okay. So let's see if my focus will show me a body. Because you can't just willy-nilly go up to buildings. Alright, should we do a little grid search here? Is he in that area where the guards were? Oh, in the circle? Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Do I need to go upstairs? How is he in a building, or he's just being held? Just walk around. He's down some alleyway. Okay, okay. We'll do this before we
Let's have a chat.
close out for the day.
Discussion.
Alright, we'll go around this circle. He should show up on my focus, shouldn't he? Okay, that's not really an alleyway. This is just where all the other merchants are. You kids need to be at home. What the hell are you doing out?
Damn it. Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
You're not a named NPC. Oh, we got him. We found him.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh.
Sorry, I thought that was just me who couldn't hear him because I have all these fans on. Did I turn the voices down? A little bit, but not much.
You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Alright, I'm looking at OBS just to see where the volume is on that. Sorry. We'll just keep hitting the button so he keeps... Can you hear him now?
While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait.
Not really. Okay. Well, we're at 10.8. Let's bring this up to 6.5. See if that helps. Because the game volume is up as high as it'll go. I wonder if he's under the music volume. Wait a minute. Let me just check something. Let me look at settings. Sometimes they put audio in weird places. Let me just see if this helps.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroom.
Nope. Because I found that in some games, like in, there's some sound stuff in Cyberpunk that is connected to sound effects, even though it's technically speech, or is that Dishonored? How speech and sound effects get broken out sometimes is kind of weird. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll adjust the OBS volume and we'll go through his dialogue options. This should bump it up. I can't tell while we're here, so you'll have to tell me.
Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn? You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
Wow, he's still pretty quiet.
Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel! I hate you! Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Oh, that's sad. Opili, or Opali, that little kid, he actually, went back, he cycled back through his dialogue. It looks like Derval is not going to do that for us. Alright. Let's go find our campfire. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Doobly. That was awesome. I could probably go back to a previous save.
Amazing. Meridian.
Wait.
I can't imagine living anywhere else.
These little kids just staring at me. Go away, child. Alright, here's my campfire. Whoa, lens flares. Lens flares, lens flares. There we go. Alright. I don't know why he was so quiet either. That's a shame. He had some really fun dialogue. But, that said, that's all we have for today. We are gonna close up shop. It's 84 degrees in here, and I have multiple fans running. And it is time to make like a baby and head out. I don't even like that one. Make like a tree and leave. Here, have some milk and cookies. Thank you, everybody in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will not be back tomorrow. We shall be returning, hopefully on Thursday, weather permitting. Tomorrow, cross your fingers, wish me luck. I have a meeting with the Veteran Administration Disability Office. I've had multiple people tell me that I should connect with them and let them know what's happening to see if there is anything that they're able to do to help support. I doubt there is, but that's me. I'm an apocalyptimist. I don't really I try not to get too hopeful about stuff. Let me be honest. I'm so tired of having my hopes dashed. It's getting a little grueling to even try, but thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for letting me spend time with you. I hope you're enjoying this game. If not, why are you here? No, this is a great game. It's very fun, and I like learning all the different fun stuff. Doobly, do you know when Act 2 is officially over? Is it when we finish Maker's End? I think it is. I think it's when we finish up with Pharaoh Automated Solutions. Robco. Anyway. Well, sort of, kind of. Like, this is, once you get to Meridian, it's kind of an Act 2 feeling. Like, you've wrapped up that initial area, and now you're moving on to another set of objectives. And I think, every story has that. Every good story has that sort of intro, sort of nail things into place, and then a denouement, whether it's resolving things or burning everything to the ground. However you choose to do it. Okay. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. I hope that you find some time before you go to bed tonight and do something intentionally kind for yourself. It's okay for you to take care of you, and it's okay for that to be inconvenient for other people. Be unapologetically inconvenient in your self-care. You need to take care of you. Please consider heading over to friend of the stream. I don't do raids anymore. Sorry, everybody. It's by Ice. I just saw their going live notification. So if you want to go have a great time, I don't know what they're up to today. A lot of times they do really cool indie games. Sometimes they just do work and study time, but it's a great place to hang out. And someone who has supported me for 4 years. So if you're looking for a place to go, there's your link right there in the chat. Go check them out. One of the best laughs on Twitch. Oh, wow. Chell of a Gamer is on as well. Holy cow. Put the cyberpunks down. Go make food. I wonder if they're doing a co-op thing. They might be playing together. Oh, I bet they are. If they're, I bet Ice is on. Chell is going to be playing Peak. 2 amazing channels, amazing entertainers. You'll have a great time no matter what. That said, I'm out of here. I will see you when I see you, and until I do, please remember that I love you. You can keep the blankets, you can keep the cookies. Please show some support to the folks who have supported me all this time. Fabulous people. If it weren't for the Black creator community on Twitch, I probably would never have made it through the first year. Honest to goodness, the love and support I have had from a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time because I don't watch Twitch anymore. A lot of people I will hold their usernames dear in my heart forever. Because this is an incredible thing for me to have, and they helped me to get, I would not have affiliate status at all without them. So, please hear me when I say support those people who made all this possible if you've enjoyed being here. Doobly, go make food. I'm gonna go make food as well. And everybody take care. We're out of here. Bye.